So here we go. This is a day 5 of learning C++ from scratch. And okay, welcome back. Like I okay, the charge is actually full, and I want to show you something that okay. Okay, so now see the storage. We have a 90 GB free storage, and it really took so while to delete all the unnecessary file, and I deleted so many stuff. I just deleted so many stuff, and my storage is kind of free, and I installed all the unnecessary app I had, and all the unnecessary folder I had, and I don't want to download any unnecessary stuff anymore. So it just lagged my um, VS Code so bad. No, I don't want to just move from this. Yeah. Okay. So what we gonna do now that we are going to we are going to what we did yesterday. I don't remember. So actually I upload so the day 4 video actually upload before the day 3 video, so I don't know what to do about that. So it's going to be in the playlist. So sorry. So I'm just thinking of adding some description over the video, but I didn't add any description. I have to add them so bad, but it will take a while if I want to add some. Okay, and these thumbnails are actually created by a group, and I never expected that he would have such a capabilities, because other AI couldn't do the perfect pixel as the thumbnail, but I just said one time for to the group, it did perfectly by the one time. It is actually too small, not gonna lie. Look, actually too small, and yeah, it is wonderfully. And group didn't take so many time for me to create a thumbnail within minutes, but other it's activity and Germanics are actually can't able to create a image in a perfect pixel. That's so bad. I just feel bad for them, but they can't even do the simple thing. Okay, so what do we do now that we are going to the chat GPT? Okay. How do I? Wait a second. Just a minute. I hope it come. We have to like close that. Then the flags. Okay. Mm. So what do we do now that here it is. No, we get a new one. No. This one. Mm, no, I think I created a new. No, what is not? I think I missed some folders. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Play some music. Forgot to play some music. Mm-hmm. Right, is oh my god, my is actually kind of suck. Lord, what is loading, man? Let's GPT kind of suck. I can't find where we asked. Lord. Yeah, it is. Okay, I finally found. Oh, yes. Okay. Where is it? We already have reached. Okay, I forgot to plug out the charger. Yes, okay. Then here we go. What do we do? That give the page. Yes. Okay, here. Okay, so just feel sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. So the reverse in the print the palindrome. So printing the palindrome as a word would be hard, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. So, but I think printing the number as a palindrome might be a little bit easy. Uh, I think it is readable a little bit, maybe not. First, try to print the. mm, okay, try to print the number, then try to print the word later. Okay. Mm, mm, yeah, it is better. So, guys, wait a minute. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, I think it takes a long time. Sorry. What? Mm, sorry. Um, so we are going to print. And wrong. Okay, then we're going to print the palindrome. So what do you do now? Okay, so because it is here, it was logic. Okay, only for them. Okay, I don't know what they mean. Okay, so here we what we gonna do. So if the user types 1, 2, 3, and 4, you have to give no. So like no, no, no. So it is a palindrome, right? So if the user types 2, 1, 1, we have to figure out uh it is a palindrome or not. Why it is looks like a so no, it is a noun. So here's the book. Okay, so we are going to figure out it is this number is not pan palindrome or not palindrome. Okay, so here's the problem. So we are going to check it is a palindrome or not. If it is, then it will give the both any situation start. Yeah, okay, it is recorded. And I didn't play any song. I don't know why it is not coming. Okay, I think because of some reason it doesn't come. Okay, so this is the so first we are going to ask to bring some bare numbers, and then whether we are going to check it is a palindrome or not. Here's the problem: how do we know and how do we check that it is a palindrome or not? Mm, we actually have to check it is a palindrome or not. What are the possibilities of the number palindrome? Yeah, I doesn't even know about that. Okay, so the possible possibilities and oh my god, I know, man. Can be only or sorry, I mean 3 digit or maybe and a number. What are the numbers would be? I don't know. I think it has some. How do we check it is a palindrome or not? How do we check? Okay, let's try. I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm going to try. Okay, can you go here? Let's take it. Can you go that? Okay, okay. So, can we create a new file for that? Oh, it is not like I mean, VS Code. It can create easy documents, but for this, I think we can create a new file or something like that. And you're finding the yes models module. No models, some module. I can't. Might I thought it might work as a folder or something, but I think it is not work as a folder. It's different. Open folder. We can save as a folder, huh? It is what it is. Item. Okay, now item. Oh. This is how we create a file. Now I knew. Okay, so it's a palindrome, right? So we are going to save as a palindrome. Oh, it's actually in a caps. Palindrome. Okay. Palindrome secretly. Uh, what? What do you mean? Okay. I think it created. What? It created a file, but doesn't have the right. Yeah. Okay, that's the problem. Why we can change it like that? See, maybe you think it will? I hope it is. Oh, sorry. I type. Oh, what? It is okay. It is working or not? I don't know. Why it is showing now? I thought we might create something. Oh yeah, sorry, my fault. Okay, so can it run? Oh, okay, I think this is actually coming from a different. Oh my word. Can you save this guy? Yeah, it is actually showing the different file. No, it is actually showing the different folder, and I have no idea how to run the. How do we run? I don't know how to run, to be honest. Okay, I think we have to ask ChatGPT. Okay, so we are going to ask. I don't know how to do, to be honest. What? Okay, here is the problem that let's take a screenshot. So I created a new file and try to run it, but the program actually running in the different different solution. I wanna run this file and how not run line. Oh my god, if we can't even run and if I don't even run how to run that, it will be insane. Oh. What do you do in a Visual Studio? You don't run a CPP file directly and project already has one main files with three entity points. What? In the road or not feeling okay. So okay. Also the correct way to do, sorry. What is it? Correct way to do only main rules. Very important, you can't have multiple main projects. It maybe has a main. What? I think it's talking different. Yeah, actually take the file folder. So it was not really. It's just the same thing. And then actually, no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Do what I say. Stop. No. Yes. Did I give us? Okay. Paste it. I have to paste. That's just my that. I create a different on this file. It says about the mobile something guessing about. And you have to say the words listen. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I created that one. So the one project at the top, Jenny is running. So the bottom is a resolution environment here. So now it's not the file you are editing. Okay, they run collision. Okay, okay. So the is going to bring it. So express the record that you need to mention the correct project as a start running. What? Start, right click. Okay, I did it. Okay, then click on start a project. Where is okay, I clicked on that. Then where is the start no, um, set start a project. That is only called sets. Okay, yeah, it is. mm, okay, I clicked it. Now press run. It will run. Okay, really. Okay, let's try. mm, yes. No. No. Save this thing. Then we are going to run. What? Where is my file? It is not. What? New lord. Why it is hard, man? What? What? Swing in your um, able to start. It's doing something like that. Okay, so now I don't want to go there. Okay, run. I try that. It is like that. What do I do now? Uh, wow, I think I deleted that file. I don't like what. Okay, I'm not sure, but what errors actually means unable to start the program or is translating into everything but this file. Okay, and then but this was not built. What the so it's not like a bro I can run what doesn't exist. So I think I deleted that, but I don't remember of deleting this particular file name called this folder. Oh my god, dude. Okay, separate it. So make sure the project will okay. Click on the build top. Okay, yeah, I did. Then okay, yes. Then watch output. What? Output solution not out project output windows. I don't think there's out windows. Oh, okay. Oh, he mean this. Okay, my fault. Mm, Okay, try one more time. What? Okay, it is actually showing here. Oh Lord. This program is actually wrong. What is showing? Okay. So when we, oh my God, dear Lord have mercy. Why this header file is, okay, when I try to run, it's showing here. Okay, now it is actually running. Okay, so if I run this, does it, it is actually running from, okay, it is actually running from that file, it's not from here. So what I do, so go on build and see the build so you can, okay, it is actually showing, then I can't see any output. Okay, so okay, I got what they mean. So okay, so step one, step important. Okay, configuration debug part. Okay, debug LST configuration. What? Uh, toolbar. Where is the toolbar? Okay, configuration. What? I can see in configuration. Windows help tool. And that is no configuration. So remain where it is. So, oh my god, I can't see anything like that, man. Don't test my patience. I can't see any configurations. Oh, okay. Debug. Let me debug. Okay. Then I can see any configurations. And debug 64. What? Oh, they mean here. Lord, okay. I just seeing a debug over here and this can oh why the hell I can see a debug. Okay, then but it will yeah here it is. See the configuration, okay, okay. It says switch to what? Right? Can we switch to 86? No, I don't think so. Um, okay, I think it is good. Okay, then this one source file. Where is the source file? Yeah, it is the source file. Make sure it has. Okay, if there is a no main, the linker will not create fixes. It has a main file. Moron. What the heck? Okay, nothing. Click on build, but okay, I click on build. Then what? Okay, so they mean right here, right? Okay, click on build. Okay, then will come and say then this is for what? So is he saying that's the problem? So here is the problem that so if I want to run this, what will happen? It is still going to be the old one, right? What do we do? Okay, and if I click, no, nothing happened. So I think I have to, yeah, I forgot to say. No, nothing happened. Mm, Dude, God, can't you even run the order properly? Oh my God, setting up this took me a long time. Oh my God, I don't know. Oh my God, it's already 15. So, oh my God, I just wasted my time. Thank God, I have some good options. Okay. Mm, thinking of it like okay. And I think I okay. So instead of what first. If the original equal to was plain palindrome, is not palindrome. So how do we check that it is a palindrome or not? Maybe if I wanted to say that how do we check? Number of the item is actually so if the number of the item item in each. Mm, it's actually 18. I have a next exam December 22. Um, the photo is not even played. Mm, media construction. What? What do we do? Condition I may ask for the oh my god, I can't even think anything about that. How do we so I think this might be possible. So if no if I for example if I give so first give the output, okay. So we have to decorate, right? So sorry, int main first we will use a name. For now my name so uh, okay so okay so here it is. Search. So if you keep the number, now how do we check that? Okay, we must use the condition over here. How do we check for number? I think I want some clue. Not gonna lie. And it is, here it is. Just wait on this. Oh no, it took. My god. I just wasted so many time. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, yes. I want this. What did you say? Wait, one. Only is not good in its parallel. Let my brain cook. My brain is cooking by itself. I had the random number. Okay, the only you are starting to use the number to get me destroyed. Games like games. It's the words like. Oh. So I think I have to ask for some suggestion. We, okay. Relate. Sorry. Okay. Relate my areas with spoil. Uh, so I will create the input user. Then I have to check that I have to check that by using the condition. If condition whether it's file, file, um, one file, another. I don't know, maybe. So here is the problem. How do I know and how do I program to check it is abandoned or not? What condition do I have to give? What condition do I want to give? Condition. So the palindrome has we can reverse it, right? So I think we have to reverse it. Then we have to check it, right? Oh, so yeah, I think it is. So we might reverse by using a loop. Okay, just like we did last time. Okay, change windows equal to 0. Okay. Okay, so maximum greater than 0. Okay, we actually get to run the loop. So okay, we didn't change. Okay, so we have to and we have to check, right? So we have to, first of all, we have to reverse the value, then we have to check whether it is not or it is. So placeholder, guys, the placeholder before placeholder. Is a placeholder. So placeholder equal to change modulus as a modulus, and then reverse equal to reversed int into 10 plus placeholder. Okay, and then we use change equal to um, mm, we is changed. I think we use a change button, something like that. I don't know if we for yeah, for now I think we have better of thinking that was type of something like that would work. I think it will. It is asking. Okay, success. So we actually uh, to build that. So now that we have to check that it is same or not, right? So if uh, reverse equal to use no, I mean changed equal to reverse, right? So yeah, we are going in the right path. I like, sorry, I don't know, I'm wrong. Did I type wrong? And wrong, yeah, it is right. Okay, then, sorry, I forgot to be simple. Okay, and then else, sorry, is um, well, uh, land of is okay. Say it. Uh, okay, sorry. For the okay. So what if I give the palindrome? It is in palindrome, but it is palindrome. What did we do? In a sec. Sorry, I just had some. So it's showing the okay. Sorry, my fault. Um, oh my. Okay, I think actually it might work, but I didn't notice it. Okay, so we have been say what? Oh, we do need that. Okay, it's actually crazy. I have to use some time. It is not palindrome. Okay, so when I use it like 313, it is in palindrome, but I think we have to compare with a noun. I think we might compare with a noun. It is palindrome. Okay, so then what if we okay, perfect, 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 perfect victory for the first time in the history of my. I did a logical program by myself. We are going to get award for that. Going to get award for the best C++ program, best C++ program in the world. Chat, let me cook. I did. I completed it, and it is completely workable. If the ChatGPT said anything wrong, I will kick her, but I'm not gonna lie. So copy this, copy this. I cooked. I let that cook, and I cooked. I'm perfectly cooked. I cooked. I cooked, baby. Ah. Oh, I did perfectly. You can believe it. big W. What do you mean big W? Use logic text is okay, and then this is okay, and then do okay, yeah, next one. We did that. We did that. Okay, that's actually cool, man. Okay, W. So let's solve the next one. Okay, so it's not okay. Okay, here it is. So we are going to do the second one. Okay, so it is. I think I have to save in here. Select all that, copy, then come here and paste. Yeah, it have to be in same the. It is saved, right? Okay, it is saved. Then delete that. Similar links across and then delete. Okay. So we are going to create. So I have to create a new for that to be saved. Then okay, add. Go to the new item. Then I have to say this is what was the I don't know of that. It is actually count digit, right? Count digit. Mm, yes, count digit. Okay, so count um digit. Okay, yes. Okay, so we created that. So I have to say that, and the C++ problem solution is actually working as a main folder, and we have to save the program in a separate file. So we am just saving the main program files on over here. So one by one we solve. We are going to save the file over here. And I doesn't care even if it takes 100 to 1000 file. We are going to solve all of the problem and going to save in here. That is what we are going to do. Okay, so I have to take a backup for this file by solving more problems. I'm going to create by new use USB drive for that. Okay, okay. So the count digit. Okay, the problem name is a count digit, right? Uh, digit. Oh my god, velocity. Okay, digit. Digit. No caps. Digit. Okay. Digits. Okay. Okay. No. No, where is that? Okay. We don't want to. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So here's the. Okay. Print how many digit it has. Each. Okay. It gave me a hint. The small digit and how many times the loop runs. Okay. So we have to count how many loops we have. Okay. mm, okay, Okay, you have to count that. Mhm. What's that? What was that over here? Close update now. Yes, update. I think it might going to take a while. Okay, so yeah, just close. Yeah, close. So what do we do? That we have to run the loop, and here's the problem. How do we count that? So like okay, just wait a minute. I have to go to the restaurant. Yes, we are back. Okay, so I have to run a loop. Okay, okay, just enter the number. Okay, okay. So okay, so what do we do now? Okay, so we are going to reduce the each number. So how do we actually count that? I think we have to use an eye for that. Okay, so create a while loop. That we change. So yeah, I think this condition will probably work good. Okay, okay, so okay. So we actually have to divide the or not we are going to use something so okay, Okay, yeah, please like that. So please the filter change divided by change. Okay, okay, we are going to do that, and I think we have to separate I from then we have to add I I plus I think we might it's I for each row. I think it is better, and then sorry, oh my god, I'm typing account for account. Okay, so the digit of I hope it works. Hmm? What do you think, guys? Does it actually asking the same? What? Okay, something source code. I used the I. What? I should have put up with the. Oh, I know it is good. Okay. Uh, why it is asking for the reverse number? Man, lord. It is actually using that. I'm not asking for this. Unexpected. What do you mean? Pre-computer fair? What? Did you forget to add? No. What? Here it is, man. Oh, I think I put that command line over top of that line. So it's showing an error. Dude, just a command line, man. It's still showing an error. Did I type wrong? No, of course not. It is right, man. Dear Lord, I haven't mercy on me, man. Lord, I haven't mercy on me. I just saved this file like I'm that time, but still, it's showing another. Yeah, let's delete this. Here's everything. And again, run that. I think it will. Yeah, now it is showing it two times. I think that what the heck? It doesn't even showing which file, man. Okay, it is showing. Okay, okay. So the both files are actually running at the same time. Why, man? Mm, maybe it's so this. I'm not asking for that, man. Lord, mercy. This compiler, I really hate this shit. I really hate that shit. Not gonna lie, I really hate this. Just showing an error for everything, man. This program was run so the last program was run so good, man. Now I deleted and created a new one and just showing an error for nothing, man. Dear Lord, what in the world is showing an error, man? Dude, are you crazy? What? Cannot be open. It just printed, man. What the? I think CP VS Code is a lot better than this, to be honest. Not gonna lie, man. Okay, reversing the number is actually coming. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can't we even have some? So okay, Lord. So I have to change the full name. Void. Um. Okay. Going to call the count. Count. Sorry. Digit. Or don't we have any? Okay, we have. Like, we are going to call up. What's what are those? I think now. No, it might be. Let me just click the sound. Okay. Do we have to? Why are you saying another? And is not defined. Lord, have mercy on me. He just said, and ChatGPT said that the solution, uh, okay, so the solution only can have one main function at the time. So I created the main function for the one and divided that file into the different one, but it is not even running. So I okay, so let me change this. Can't we go under this? Can't it go under? Oh my god. So okay, so I'm just going to check. Now it is number or not. Installing Opera. Yes, okay. What? Just run that. Just run that program. What? No, okay. No, it doesn't have a main function. Oh lord. So it asking for the number. So this will go by okay, so I think my give a 5 digit, okay? It's not showing anything. What? It is asking for the okay, the loop is running. I think the online computer has some problem. No, not this again. I have no idea why it is not even running. Oh my god, again asking for the dude, like, did it work? No. Again asking for the divorce. Lord, did I type anything wrong? Oh my god, dude. It just happened to me. Report me free call, man. It is not even running. Just fuck that up. I just have no other words to say. I better use that come to my phone now. So it is not thing because maybe I think that maybe this loop has no end or something like that. I think we don't need this for now. Okay, so remove that and use a directory. Okay. Oh my god, Lord. Dear. Okay. It's actually what am I do removal. Okay, it is written nothing. The 130 whole 5 greater than data. Is less than 0. Yeah, the 1 2 3 4 is greater than 0, so the while loop should work, right? So I think we might uh, so we might directly give that. So they both are same, to be honest. And I Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah, so just as I thought, this loop is actually going out of the nowhere. The loop actually uh, running in a loop. The while actually running in a loop. So something wrong with the condition, I think. So if we give the condition right, it might work well. What if I change? It might be same, I think. Oh my god, Lord. I think nothing will be changed in macro. But I did not. Yeah, it is actually running the loop. I think I should change. So, so the loop is actually running around, running so fast. The change is greater than 0. What we want the to count that we can actually use the for the why will be the best one I think so. How do we actually solve this? Hmm, what condition would be good? Maybe less than or equal to might be good, right? Uh, yeah, we have to understand. Now, what if we gave less than? No, less than won't be work. What if we gave one? I think the door will go forward like this. Yeah. So I have no idea why it is actually looping. Okay, so I have to know what's going on. Yeah. Hey, nothing is wrong here. Lord. What? I don't know what's going on here. Wait a minute. What? Okay, now I understand. This is what happening. Wait, what? So the I is actually increasing, but the placeholder is not decreasing. Why it is not decreasing? I don't know. Maybe I didn't set the placeholder as a 0. Maybe it is a problem. Uh, okay, still it is recording. I just want to. Okay, yeah, it is. Uh, okay. Now it is still actually going. Okay. So the placeholder, the change, the thing is not actually minusing. What? Did I use the wrong one? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then divide by 10. What will happen? Yeah. Oh Lord. So this is the problem. So we did the main concept in a wrong way. Like ChatGPT used to say like that to run like that, but I don't know why it is not working. So we have to change that. So it is actually not even doing anything. It's just running in a loop because it is we the condition is actually right, but the we gave the placeholder equal to change divided by 10 is not even doing anything. So that is the problem. If we use a modulus, I think mm, so okay. Stop this loop, then run again. So what if we give like a 4-digit number? I don't think there will be any changes. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. What is happening? So, this over here is actually doing the think. Okay, so I didn't notice before that I gave like a 5 digits, so I just showing in 4 digits. So I didn't notice what it is actually saying that. But when I entered the 4 digit, uh, okay, so like when I enter the 4 digit, it actually gives the 3 digit. So the this statement is actually working, but this I equal to I plus 1 is actually going crazy and printing the same thing. So it is actually not looping itself. It is not looping. Just going crazy, man. So what do we do now? uh, I don't know. What was the time? Oh my god, it's already 2 o'clock. Mm, Lord, why it is not running? So, okay, let me see the old program so I might get some idea. Okay, yes, it is. Here it is. So we are using it. So the placeholder over here. So we are divided the value. We use the modulus to get the reverse folder to result, and then we are adding this statement. Okay, then we use okay. think that I have to use it down here. Might be run that in a good game. I think might be good. Just here. Then without then paste it here. Okay. No, it is low. It's actually the same loop. Oh my god. Lord, you can see from here, from this, I'm not even good at. I'm not even good at logical things. I just have to practice for more logical things. Lord, sorry about that. Oh Lord. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we might change this before nothing is actually changed. Okay. So the first statement is actually okay, and second statement, okay, it is just printing the value. So the third statement is actually doing. So it why it is not actually. So the I value going crazy. So wait a minute. So if I with the zero, oh my god. So, so it's doing the same thing. It is actually printing the same thing. So so the problem was not here. Okay, so the problem was in the condition, I think. So they changed. uh, I think no, it is good. The while loop is for made for that. It is just printing the same over and over again. Why? Why? I can go to the break until I finish this. I don't know why it is actually. TypeScript. Oh, okay. So, oh, sorry, I could get distracted. So, this statement and this statement is actually printing continuously, right? Okay. I think we didn't understand the while loop yet. Probably. Probably we didn't understand. So, here this code is gets derive the value and stored in this, and then stored in here. Then it is actually check with that. Okay, it is actually check with that, right? Oh yeah. I think it will work. What? Okay, it is struck. Okay. So the problem was, okay, wait a minute. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. Okay. So why there's a zero here? Did I anything missed? No, it is actually printing the I think so. Yes, it is. I just got confused. So it's showing a zero. But it is now, did you say that? Now it is actually not in a loop. It is actually perfect, but it is the change is actually showing us a zero, and I actually is working, but I actually working good, but the change is not even doing anything. Inside the change, we have change greater than zero, right? Yeah, change must be greater than zero. So the change will be 1 3 4 5 6 when we divide the change equal to change divided by the it will say something like that. Mm, but here is actually okay, wait a minute. I was sorry, then from here then okay, so like, okay, so come here. Okay, so mm, what's that? So change, okay. So okay. Mm, I using change but was it change directly. Okay then okay, so what we use change change put a body start change. Okay. It's actually dividing the one thing. Okay. I think it might go. What? Lord, dude, I was cooked up. I'm a dumb guy. I'm a dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a dumb. Dude, the program was to create a. How many digits are there, man? Why am I confusing with the. Why it is coming. Why it is coming as a zero, man? Lord, man, Lord. Yo, dude. The program was right, man. We just want the output as it is. I. Dude, I just thinking so hard why it is coming zero every time I print the change in over here. I have no idea why it is. So just thinking so hard, but why it is coming zero? Why it is coming zero? Lord, man, we just want how many digits are there, man? Lord, Lord, Lord. I was just thinking so hard. I'm a damn guy. Lord, man. I'm just thinking so hard. Why it is not coming? I just wrote right. Why the loop is not running? Then I just look look up that we just want that I to be printed. We don't want the change to show the every time. Lord, Lord, man, like I'm a dumb man. Uh, we change. Oh yeah, we just want to change. Mm, yeah. Now what's yes, let's say this. then I think this will run on the main. Okay, it is showing like before. Oh my god, yeah, I'm about to freak out. So program was right, so we have to show that to the. Okay, so it can be like, okay, let me close this and copy this program. Dude, I was cooked. I was cooked by myself. I just thinking so hard, man. Why it is not working? Why it is not working? Lord, I'm cooked. I cooked that code. Lord, I will never forget that moment in my lifetime. It is actually okay. Okay, let's go with this right answer first. So, just still, I have doubt that when we use the placeholder, yeah, I got it because we used a placeholder, and in the placeholder, uh, it doesn't had anything. So yeah, so like I mean, it just had a 0, right? For example, okay, let me show you that. Okay, so if I want to use a placeholder over here, uh, I have to use a placeholder over here, and if I use a placeholder over here, I want to change it over here. Okay, did you got that? So for example, even if I say I hope it works, so placeholder, mm, placeholder, then if I change here, I have to change over here. Placeholder. If I change there, I have to change here. Got that? Even if I run this, it will be saying I just change the name because like I mean that over here, if the input value, for example, if I gave like 1 2 3 4, so it the 1 2 3 4 will be here. So okay, the 1 2 3 4 will be divided by the 10, then the remaining 10 value will be saved in the same placeholder. So the same placeholder, the 1 2 3, the 4 got cancelled out, and then remaining 1 2 3 will be go in the, and this can we check the condition, and then the 1 2 3 same number comes over here, and then divide by the 10, then the remaining 1 2 will be here, and then the 3 number, the last G number was cancelled out by the 10, then it go on here, and then go and check with the 1 2, and is 1 2 is greater than 0, so it is true. So then we the 1 2 numbers come here, and then divided by 10, and then it goes over there. The remaining one will be saved here. Then if the 1 and 1 greater than 0, yeah, it's true. So then again the 1 come here and divided by 10, and then remaining value is save here, and then it goes and check, and 0 and 0. Okay, though, okay, it is actually 0. So then stop the loop. Then the each time it iterate, the iteration of that will so to us. So with that we did that. So we cooked that. Okay, how much time? Whoa, I was considering for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I can't believe that. Okay, that's good. And I think this is the video this is the biggest one we recorded so far, I think. Yes. So yeah, it is so funny. I just cooked up. Oh my god! Why it is showing up like a zero? Golly, I just think so hard. Why it is showing zero? Why it is showing zero every time? I just Lord, it's so fun, man. So actually, though I have to eat lunch. I think it is already ready. So the next, so where is that? No, it's not. I just accidentally. Okay, so we have to check this program now. Okay. Okay, so we have to work on that. Okay, so what was the problem? This problem 3 is sum of digit. Add input, output, sum of digit. What do you mean? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we have to try that. Okay, so after the break we will continue on this third level control test. Okay, so it will be more fun, I think. Right, I didn't save that. Okay, save desktop. Where is the logic, diagram logic for program? Okay, what was that problem for? This for palindrome, right? Okay. Palindrome logic. So it is actually installing some new updates. I don't know what going to be in there. Okay, it is 2 hours 60 minutes. I think I might take uh, I really want to do the next problem, so I won't take more than half an hour. So I will be back after the half an hour. So half an hour. So it is 14:22. Uh, like in it is 2:22. So I think I might back in at 3 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, I will back in at for 3 o'clock. Before I might come before 3. Okay, see you after the break. Guys, I'm back after the. Wait a minute. So, actually, we're going to do that problem again. Lord. We are going to solve the third problem. Yeah, this third one. Okay, so the adding up the number might be a confusion. Okay, let's try that. I have no idea why that is not working. Kinda like so we have to um, create a folder for this third one. Um, digits, I think. Okay, sum of digit. Does that have yeah, I think it is created successfully. So yeah, okay, there is a problem in the Visual Studio. So like we are going to compile an online compiler format. We have no other choice, and I can't grind. I just morning I just wasted like a lot of time in the, so I just don't want to waste the time for that. So okay, this cool open. Okay. Mm. So creating a file. Oh my god, why that? So yeah, so we have to get the input. Okay. Okay. Then standard command control numbers. Sorry. It might align after I put this. It doesn't have to. Okay, thank you. So we got it. So we just want to add each. Mm, so here's the problem: how we can separate each numbers. First step, we have to separate the each number in some word. Got that? Then okay, I have idea. So we can, okay, so we are going to create like just like before, we are going to create a while, and we are going to give the same conditional change. Okay, it will work, and just see that. Okay, so change. Okay, okay. mm, what do we do now that so we want to add all of that, right? So we might do like this. Get a place for that. We just want to save, I mean we just want to uh, solve the problem. Doesn't mean we are using the same variables. Okay, just for my uh, understanding, I'm using the same variable for all the program, just for my understanding. Okay, so you might use as you want mm, for the variables. Okay, so okay, um, revenue of that, so we get the uh, last digit by here. So now we are going to add that with the, so we are going to save that. Okay, so we got the last digit. Now how do we save that? Oh, wait a minute. I think we will place, do you think it will work? I don't know. Okay, let's try. Please hold up. We called it change. um, oh, it is actually showing the active. Okay, that's true. um, okay, so what do we have to, what we can do? So if I give a number like 1 to 3, so it will return a number for save in a number 4 in the holder. So the 4 will be in the holder. Then so what this thing will print? Okay, I just want to see what this thing will print out. Just hold on. Do you think it will? Like I mean, it will run. I don't know. I can do anything. Like I really hate this. To be honest, VS Code is far better than that. So wait a minute, you may send me something. Mm, okay, just add. My phone actually filled up with ad. I really hate that. Okay, so I don't know what this thing will print. So let's see. Oh Lord. Okay. Uh, 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 so the file is actually going crazy. Why it is actually printing file? Um, I placed up the where is it? It is, so mm, how do I claim? Okay, so I placed up. Okay, I think it doesn't have to do anything. Mm, so the file is actually contained continuously. Oh Lord, I didn't give the condition. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, my fault. I didn't give the condition. Okay, so it just distributor. What do you mean? What? Oh, it is not printing. What? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I gave less than its calculator. I didn't notice my fault. It doesn't even enter into the loop. Okay. Okay. The same. So like we did last time. So just printing up a placeholder. Mm, we have to just hold something there. So I think it might work. Okay, wait a minute. Um, and giving input like a variable will be say good, I don't know, might be um, fossil, no, um, what variable is familiar to me. Weighted, okay, weighted equal to uh, weight unit. I think it might work. Int, then okay, then I think it might work. Oh, weight is undefined. Okay. Mm, what? I didn't. Okay, I did. What the heck? No idea. Did I type wrong? Oh Lord, I didn't notice that. I was just thinking, why? I just right. Ching. Okay, I just typed wrong over here too. Lord. Okay. Which? Nothing. You say nothing. What? Okay. Mm, Okay. Mm, ew. Where is not even running? What's going on here? Okay. I gave the condition. Okay. Nothing is actually running. What? Do you think I did wrong? Okay, now it is okay. The first thing it entered that, yeah, 4. Okay, all right. Um, I think okay, it is actually adding. Okay, this bad. Guys, did you see that? I thought, yeah, it is actually working like before. So I just, in a reverse case, did you see that? The 4 and next 4 is actually uh, bending together. So that's actually bad. I want that to be added together, you know what I mean? Okay, 5, 4, then 3, 2, then 1. Okay, it is actually reversing the value. Okay, I just want to add up that. So I think I want to like okay, so I think I want one more step over here, that maybe waiter equal to waiter um, plus what do we add? Maybe zero. I think maybe zero. No, it's not. Started doing the same thing. Does it know how to add? Lord, man, the the thing I did was right, but it is using the value. I won't add up that. I can't add up with anything. Lord, so I okay. There was a hint, right? Okay, there is a hint. Okay, yeah, that is what we did, man. But it can't add up. It is showing the same, but what do you do? So I think I might change the. I might add up that directly. Okay, wait a minute. You get the 5, then reduce to 2, then get the what is going on. Okay, 9, then 9 plus 3, 12. Okay, got it. Then 12 plus, is it? Okay, I think it is. Okay, then okay, 10 is actually printed. So I just taken that faded into 10. So like really I'm got stuck now. This is the big problem. Like wait and see. So what was that? It's yeah, it's a some, it's a count design. It's yeah, it is the same. Okay, so where is that? Okay, wait a minute. It's a random, right? Okay. So why did we multiply it with this? So I'm just curious. I, I totally forgot about that to think about that. Okay, let's check out. Get anyone? Mm, Get anyone? Get anyone? Get anyone? Okay. Just print this time. Oh my god. Print this time. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If we remove this part, it going to add up straight. Okay. So the this over here is actually a zero, right? Yeah, the reverse is actually defined as a zero, right? Yeah. So the reverse is actually multiplying with 10 with a zero, right? Yeah. So the placeholder directly has a 4 in there and then directly saved in the same. Okay. Okay. So this will happen again and this will happen again. Then this. So this. So like I thought this reverse inside it have 4, right? So this 4, I thought this 4 might come this way and multiply with the 10 and plus with the 2 might be a confusion. So from this here the reverse value actually stayed in here. That is what happening. For the non-confusion, I might create a new variable and I want to see this work or not. Maybe placeholder, create a folder, main folder, main folder. Okay, placeholder, main folder. This is the main folder, main folder. Okay, we're going to print the main folder here. Then going to print the. Oh, it is a pattern wrong. Okay. Uh, main. I think it should work. Not gonna. Okay. Reverse wrong. So it can hold up. Uh, So even after I gave 0 to this, okay, okay, sorry, it doesn't save up. That is the problem. It can save up. So for here, if we want to hold up the value, we have to use the same variable, I think. So just okay, so this is actually main important to ChatGPT, right? So I think we should create a new file chat, to be honest. Okay. uh, okay, here is the important question. Alright, so so uh, I is uh, I change name. I change reverse inside the what? Inside the while loop, right? Okay, inside uh, while loop. While loop. Inside the while loop. What is it? Uh, inside the while loop. So main folder. Okay. Um, and when I change it, it can store the value in it, uh, instead my I use the reverse equal to reversed reversed equal to reversed into and then plus folder does does reverse right and mm, but Rules never changed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that. So, how do I? Yeah, okay. Okay. What do you mean? Lord have mercy. What do you mean, man? Okay. Mean this is okay. What the value actually used. Okay. So the every root become a yes, I know that. whole whole crime screen. Okay. 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 Okay, I understand that. I understand. Understand that, but the host can actually able store it by main products. Uh, got it. Your brain is stuck. So legendary stains and autonomous. Variables don't remember actually remember. Okay, they only remember when and what you have sent to them. Okay, the reverse works. Okay, this does two at once. Okay, the old value reverse and the right memory back to the reverse. Okay, so it's like hey, just take what you already have in the employed and save it back. This memory that is the memory that is not okay. So didn't work on the main. Okay, let's translate to the English. Okay, the main calculate something using a reverse and overwrite yourself. Overwrite yourself. Overwrite myself. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Mm. I just can't understand. How long it took me? It's already 45. 46. Okay, not bad. Mm. Crazy man. Oh, this iPhone. Very much. Mm. Mm. Probably yeah, something like that. That's a bad man. Bad as fuck. Fuck. Keyboard watch. So I got distracted. I think today, so I have a screen time of 2 hours. So bad. So bad. I really hate this. Lord, I hate this. No. Next, guys, seriously, and I have no idea why it is can't store up. Yeah, so I can understand that it can does only store up a new value each time, and why, that's the reason I am asking. And why and how, why and why and how in the world it is. Okay, like, uh, take a deep breath. Okay, dude. Okay, okay, I taken the. I will explain why the world like not just that's okay. The first computers are extremely dumb, like painful dumb, painfully dumb. They don't remember context. They don't know what you mean. Don't assume and don't care about the past. They do online at the time. Exactly as written. No memory, no vibe, just order, just orders. Oh my god, oh lord, I just can't. It's just I thought they are smart. Alright, so what the variable really? This is the code. Okay, the variable is just object in a memory. Okay, it is not blind, not timeline. Okay, just a box with one value inside at the moment. Okay, assign equal to is not updating. This is the part that messes everyone up. Okay, okay, something that just mean adding something to main. It means erase whatever was inside main and replace with it. Yes, it is what it is. Okay, brutal, no messy, brutal, no messy, brutal, lord, brutal, but no messy. Okay, why the meanings for God? You're right. Uh, yes. So look at the reverse. It is a zero and calculate and digit. Okay, plus digit. Oh, did I wrote plus the digit? Okay, placeholder. Okay, put it into main. The delete old main value. Next loop something again and again. Yeah. So the main does store values, but not the old ones because you told it not to. I told it not to. What do you mean I told it not to? Where did I? Did I wrote anywhere? No, like you can tell me like that. I didn't told him to do such thing, Lord. I didn't told him to do such a thing. Oh, you are telling me that I told him, like I told you to do that. I didn't mean to do that, Lord. He's a dumb. You are dumb. I'm not going to lie anymore. I'm just going to blame you because you are dumb. I didn't told you. I didn't told him. No, it's okay. So this is the main question. Okay, the reverse magically remember line. Okay, the force memory become of order of execution. What do you mean? The real order was okay, do a math and write a new line back into the reverse, so the memory only exists because you explicitly used order. No self reference, no equal to no memory. Like they're actually explaining something, but I can't understand what they mean. How long it took? It is okay. Wait a minute. I will be back in a minute. I just have to go to the restroom. Yeah, guys, I'm back. Okay. Okay, I think that I don't want actual break. Yes. Okay. I'm not going to get Won't break until I understand this. Okay, this is a universe rule. Every language, every CPU. Thank you. No memory. Okay, memory. The variable name does not matter. Only a reference create a combination. But dear, you are just man. You are about to freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. So GPT explained clear that is that sorry I just sneezed. So the GPT clearly said the program can be understand for any every language and any CPU, but it can memorize or store the value. But here the variable does not matter. Variable name does not matter. The only self-reference creator combination. What do you mean? What does it mean, man? Like, what does it mean? What do you mean by the variable name doesn't matter? But you said here that the variable name is matter. Man. Like, Lord, see like he actually about to freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. You are confusing, man. Like, seriously, seriously. Just wait a minute. Just in the so. A equal to b plus 1 normally and a equal to a plus 1 a plus 1 is again and again you are saying that variable name is bro. What do you mean that is on? What the heck? You are doing such a silly mistakes, man. Like, variable name doesn't matter as long as the variable header is precise value. Okay. Dude. Okay, I will talk to you later. Uh, Back to the original problem. Find clarity. Why in this one? Where is he? Yeah, worry, worry not. Release such a little mistakes. 80 minutes. Trip over my wedding. What do you mean? Okay. Mm, okay, this makes sense. So, okay. So, where was that? The this no, nope. Oh, it's a. I can, but what is the actual secret for the with with IF? If you even right, it's actually about the it doesn't work. Lord, but if I use here, it do work. Okay, that's actually but okay. So it makes sense. So here is the clarification. If we use a different variable, we doesn't store that. Or if we use the same variable series, I can actually remember the loop when we are using like that in a loop when we are referring self when we are self-reference use the self-reference inside the loop this is the self-reference this line because why it is self-reference means we are using the same variable and if we use like that it actually the self-reference actually used to store the variable inside that and if we use a different variables inside instead of reversed it won't store store the it won't store the values it actually forgot instantly. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, we actually made it. mm, Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we actually I just got distracted by that. Okay, so we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. I think it will run. Yeah, it will. We actually put populate. Yeah, 15. Okay, so we have to write some digits. I mean, okay. Lord, sorry. Okay, okay, it actually came up. So we solved the problem. It is that yes, here it is. Here it is. Where is that? What is another? Where is that? 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 Okay, here it is. So we already solved H. We actually solved H. We made H. I made H. You're officially on roll now. What do you mean, roll? Take no suspense in the correct and logical is what almost and yours. We followed taking perfectly. This will work for any positive integer. Yeah. So sanity check. What do you mean sanity check? I just changed the whole program. Okay. 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 I just name as a whatever. Okay. Okay. Mm, uh, you actually found that. Same core logic, but the different goals. Yeah. These are environmental thinking. Oh, really? It is. Right. I just changed a little bit. Mm, okay, so I think actually remember that. Let's go. So where is that? Oh, it's taking some. I think I want that. Where is that? No, it is not. Okay. Okay. This. Okay. We actually brain stretch. All right. Uh-huh. It was only even digit. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think it is actually a complex one. Uh-huh, it is. Okay. Oh, like this, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The input 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, even digit. Oh, 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 oh. Output. Uh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. So we have to collect the even number and then reverse that. Okay, it is actually interesting. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So let's start from scratch. Did I save this program? I think it is. I saved. Okay. Yeah, some of this is there, right? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't say. Oh my god! I just about to delete that totally. Okay. Yeah, I just got that. Okay, so I got that on just do your just be correct. Okay, so space that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Save this thing. Let's say okay. Okay. Are we recording? Okay. We are actually. All right. I think this one might be more interesting. Okay. Let's try that. There it is. There it is. Okay. Just writing the C program header file. Okay. So main then okay and something blah blah blah. Then okay. So you have to get the number. Okay. Now and the okay. Okay. I don't know that. Okay, it is okay. Actually, I totally forgot about stand. Sorry, my fault. I think I want water. My water bottle is actually empty. I drank all the water. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to turn off. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with the water. Alright. So, sorry. Okay. So we get the number. Okay. We have to reverse that, right? Where is the okay? Here it is. I just seen the third program. Okay. The yeah, we have to like do that. And then yeah, I have to do that. It actually gave the main key hint. I knew that, so So can we use inside the while loop, or can we like so okay, let's try to, it might be same as before. Yeah, okay. Okay. If okay, if I change modulus modulus to equal to 0 means um, no. Oh, this is not a boss. Here is the boss. Okay. Problem, rotate digits. Okay. Input number and k. Okay. Rotate the digit to find the right k times. What do you mean? Okay. Input is here. Okay. Like I don't even understand the example. Okay, we don't have to worry about that now. So we have a fourth one. This is crazy. No, I don't know that. So okay. So first thing we have to do that we have to get the even number at first. Mm, have to get the even number. Okay, it is crazy. Not gonna lie. Mm, so it might be like that. So yeah, it is actually good. So I didn't think about that. Okay, so first thing we have to do that change. No placeholder. I might use a placeholder. Okay, placeholder equal to change. Change. Data bit in, right? No, no. I might get the limit value. Wait a minute, I just have confusion. If I okay, what was that? The pattern. Okay, before actually the so wait a minute, I just have confusion. So what the heck? Why they are showing ad like this, like a sit, flick the sit, man? Why am I seeing this? Yeah, why am I seeing this? I have interacted this and then no, no, this not helpful. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. Okay, so um, let's, let's always in digit body. There is a, always in digit body. Was in CPB. Yeah, yeah, so it shows the just have vision. I don't know. Library. Oh Lord, it's a modulus, not a modulus. Both differences in it's not same. Loud. Remainder, right? Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay. 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 Yeah. Just okay. I have vision. Okay. Wait a minute. If we divide by the 10, we might get the uh, quadrant. That is the quadrant. So it's a brain stretch. Yeah, it is a brain stretch. Lord. Okay, how do I input number? It was only even digit ignorance. So we have to check and add up with the how do I actually separate that so that we use a model as we get to give the remainder. If we use a divider, we get the so wait a minute. So we use a modulus, we get a button. What we will get, what we will get. Aha, it is actually going without limit. Right, so mhm. What did we use in that? I don't know that. I got Lobo Lord Palindrome. It is not Palindrome. What I wrote, where was that? I can see the code. Count digit and then palindrome. Oh, it is not countable. Okay, then come up with the palindrome. So yeah, we did this like to get the remainder. Okay, it just confusing me. Oh Lord. Mm, the modulus. The modulus in, yeah, means that we use the model stem, we will get the most digit. Okay, so by that we can, by that we can get, okay, so okay, I got the point. I got the point. Why it is actually running, I don't know if modulus 0, then then we can actually reverse, right? No, yeah, reverse, okay, reverse, I call it reverse int then plus password. Okay, yeah, perfect, we made it. Oh god, okay, we made that. Okay, so it is actually perfect. All right, okay, so from here we have to um, add that, then what, then we have to reverse it, right? We added that, then how do we else? Okay, let me think. Change to change button. So I just having a doubt that to use it inside of that will be good, or use it outside of that will be good. I don't know. Um, okay, let's check out. No, it is actually executing nothing because there is nothing in there. Okay, so if the placeholder is 0 equal to 0, then it will print how much storage I have. Study, okay. Increase the amount a little bit, okay. So Here it is. Okay. How long I? Oh, it is actually 1 hour anymore. Okay. This problem really took a long time, I think. Okay, so mm, does it work, or can we change the change equal to change develop time? I'm sorry. Okay. I think we might uh, let's get that. Then use it outside will be good. I think. You know what I mean. So yeah. So I think it is good. Mm, would work. Okay. So I think it will work. I think okay, it is actually returning zero. Oh lord. Oh, it is returning zero, man. Lord. Because it was used in a if condition that it is there is. I don't know. Okay, I think we better off something that way open basic. What? Uh-huh. Fine. I just can't see it is too small. It is a colonoscopy count. What do I know from this point? It is still rating zero, man. Lord. It's returning on. Okay, that's bad. It's better off being zero. Okay. Do I have to use it inside? Mm, What do I do? I think it is kind of workable, but it is not. I think. Is it because I use else or something like that? Let's use else. Mm, I don't think it is the problem, but okay. Something, you know, something wrong. Okay, sorry. Still implementing this little lot, guys. And this is okay, quite right, but uh, just use the. I think the while loop it is actually good for this. Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Guys, I don't know what to do. Can I ask help to the ChatGPT? Guys, say something. No, chief is chief. What is it? Hmm. Okay, just kidding. Uh, it is almost 2 hours. I can solve this. Lord, Lord, I have one more hint. I just want one more hint. Lord, I can't even solve this problem without a hint. I want one hint. Mm. Lord have mercy, I already knew how to use it that, but I want one more hint rather than that. Lord, Lord, oh my god, yeah. Do you think I'm a dumb or not? Okay. No, this one more hint than these things perfectly. What? I'm being selected now. Lord, man. Dude, I'm walking to people, man. Like how long it is. I think I want to go to the break. Okay. Just just a few minutes. I will back after. So yeah, just wait a minute. Mm. Guys, I'm back. Guys, seriously. Uh, I just Surgery gave me a clue, but I have no idea what does it mean. If I keep multiplying even does it in order to do what I want them to disappear. Okay, is it? Oh my god! I don't think it is. I don't. Think, I don't. I don't think it is a hint, man. Seriously. What? When you decide to keep a digit, don't just store it. What? I don't have to store that, but What the heck? How do I? If I don't store that, how the thing will appear? Lord. Oh my god, I think I took a break for 3 minutes or 2 minutes, I don't know. Okay. Really, 95% is done, really. So, when you desire to keep a digit, you don't just store it. Ask yourself, if I keep multiplying even digit, okay, in what order do I want them to appear? But I think using the if else is doesn't make any fucking thing, you know what I mean? Like seriously, man. So I think just delete this thing, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm going to change it from okay. I know. I think I got a lot of the thing. Okay. Yeah, we can actually use it like that. Without being serious or something. Yeah, I just hate the if else condition, man. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, man. Seriously, I'm not gonna lie. Using if else in a loop, it is a fucking bullshit. You can see any, you can never get the any value. So to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bullshit. Yeah, let's just run this. Okay, it is still returning 0. Man, the placeholder. Okay. Why it's not returning anything, you know what I mean? It's actually not returning anything. Placeholder. Okay. It's returning 0, man. Like, I'm about to freak out, man. I'm about to freak out. He said don't multiply and like if I keep multiplying even digit in order to do I want them to appear what I want them to appear what I want them to appear what the heck I didn't even multiplying anything. That Third hint is not even helping me out. I'm about to be called. Public void static main. Yeah, this thing is actually literally a Java and a C combination. I'm not gonna lie. Like seriously, man. Did you see the every sector is actually looks exact as the uh, Java? No, not gonna lie. Seriously, it is exactly. Did that. Okay. Okay. Lord. It's just using every possible way, man. Use change. Okay. Why none of the things are actually printing? Did I type anything wrong? If I type anything wrong, it would be a syntax error, right? So it is might not my fault, but I think there is a different way to do that. Okay. Uh, okay, I just asked. Okay. Don't. So I use the um, looks like isn't I don't think the ChatGPT is actually helping me out. I just want to print that. Uh, I just want to print that, but it's not even printing. Lord, I just want to do by myself. Mm, 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 mm. It's still reading a zero, man. Lord. I think we can use straight up. I think straight up. What do you mean straight up? Straight up means this. Lord. Did I type anything wrong? Maybe I used to print out the last, even last, it's actually print out, but now it is not even printing out. Like, Lord. So, okay, I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay, just compare with the law or code. Okay. Uh, where is the main? Okay, okay. So, key details we use. Okay, okay. I use instant of ebook condition for that. Okay, okay, okay. The loop should be work. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to ask here to AI about this particular uh, what is it? To group. Yes, so that we can. Okay. Mm, looks like no, I think okay, sorry. Round miss okay, no, no, done that. So take a time. Okay, so looks like the loop isn't running and wait a minute. Oh my god, how do I? Okay, the same. So what I do? Looks like the okay. They might say uh, looks like the loop while isn't don't sweep up that is non main function. I know your main function. Can you explain why this while loop uh, isn't printing and running? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to. That's why they change the. Okay, change the. Boolean has even design. It's actually, but it is not. But I don't believe in that. To using as some kind of. It's not my type. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Mm, just freaking mod. Just don't even know how this work. Like seriously, the efforts is not even running, man. Okay, it's not giving answer. Okay, uh, I never initialized change. Lord, I think I didn't. I just. Oh my God, dude! I didn't notice that. I dude. You guys didn't even tell me, guys. Like, why? You have to tell me, right? I didn't even notice, man. It's that. See, did you see that? Now it is printing, man. Lord, I didn't see that. Okay, thank you for asking. Hint to the chat GBT. Okay, so we almost did that. Okay, um, so if we have something like this. Something. It will be. I never initialized that. That was the problem. I didn't notice, man. Sorry, man. It's my fault. My fault, man. My fault. Okay. It is actually okay. What we are doing? We are actually printing the. Okay. 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 What? Something was going on here. It's already the. Rust. Let's see the rust my function. Main print log trying. Okay. Rust kinda look good. I don't know why. Why it is actually showing a two number? Showing. Okay. I think it is not actually storing anything. Uh, yeah, I think it should. What? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think it is actually okay. I don't have a low battery. Okay. Okay, it is. My laptop is actually charging. Okay. Wait a minute. I have to give some space for here for the better understanding. Okay, so what is going on here? Okay. Folder is actually 5. Okay, then changed. Okay, then placeholder is 4. Okay, okay, 3. Okay, 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 it is actually running, man. I thought it is not. Okay, and this. What? Just happening? Did. Lord. Okay. So the final answer is 642. Okay. It is actually running. I just got freak out, man. I'm just freak out. I just freak out. I just asked yeah, I just didn't see this line. I didn't see this line and I asked before that. I just why it is not working, man. I'm a bullshit. Um, yeah, I think it will be good if I have this. So just going to use it for command line. Might use it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think I created a folder. I don't. Okay, so what was that? It's creating a okay, so okay, source code and yeah, just bring it down. Oh, we can add like this. Uh-huh. Okay, what do you mean organize? Even what is that? Even who's number? Even those number. Which we saved that. Okay, we saved it. Okay. Okay, not save that. Okay, not save that thing. Okay, is the that's the one mistake I actually took me home. I have to be more careful. I just asked help for the little bug. It is saying I didn't even say that. I'm just simply complaining about my code. Okay, just experience. You're learning. Yeah, just always I don't check my code. That is the problem. I have to be more careful with the code whenever I doing something like that. I don't have a charge in my laptop, so I have to put my charge. Put a charge in a laptop, then I will be back, and my laptop wants some rest too. So yeah, so I will be back like half an hour. Yeah, because my laptop needs some rest. It's just working so hard from the morning. Like I have to keep him like 6 to 8 month. I want him for next 6 to 8 month. Yeah, so here it is. Okay, see you after the break. Guys, we are back. So it's like it's 6:30 or like 6:30, 6:26 most. So I just gave like a 1 hour break to the laptop because it need to charge, and it deserves some rest. I don't want to like hurt him. I used to charge him a lot. He just needs some rest. Okay, alright, so wait a minute. Okay, one, two, three. Is a reply? What do you mean? All this? Wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't actually record anything. Uh-huh. Then I have to I can will deal with you later, man. Okay. That's a ChatGPT. So actually, I saw in the break. I just want to tell you guys that okay. Let me show that. Okay. We got copyright for the day three video because we played some song and there I just afraid when I played, but I thought it is a copyright free song, but it is not. It is a copyright song and we got a copyright for that video, and I have no idea what to do now. mm, I think I have to cancel out that. I can't even do that. It's okay. Anyways, it is what it is. I'm not going to play any song copyright free or any copyright or copyright free whatever song. I'm not going to play that song. Not even. Lord. Okay. Let's solve the next problem. GPT said the last problem was the boss. So let's try. Mm, how long, man? Yeah. Okay. Here it is. What? I think it is down. Okay. Yeah. Mm, the problem. Rotate digits. Input. Okay. And right. Times. What do you mean rotate? Logic. Okay. So, I think concepts. No. Thinking except not a code. What do you mean? I don't even understand how. Like, what the? What the heck? New looks behind the force washing, sorting, and writing. You are only around in a short route. What do you mean around in a circle, Lord? Okay, take it off it. The number of cells of okay, take this. Okay. Now imagine a disease sitting in a globe. Okay, nothing rules. Nothing rules. Only digit change of position. Then why points take the digit, last digit, and move to the front. To example, okay, that is one right position. Okay, one right position. So rotation right by two. Start, okay. First rotation, okay. Second rotation will become, okay. Final answer, okay. This way. You mean K means rotation, huh? So I don't think it is actually hard. Just moving a number before. Okay. Mm, reverse mean we actually change the number front to back, but rotate means actually what? Okay, one, two, three, four, five. In reverse, we actually yeah. So rotate means the only one number comes up, right? Yes. In reverse, the whole set completely reverse, but in a rotate, the only last digit will come up to the front, right to left. Okay. Why this logic problem? Because you must answer how do I insert the last digit? How do I attach it to the front? How many times do I repeat this? You already know. Yeah, so this is the problem about rearranging, not calculating. Yeah, rearranging and reversing, like these are really like a crazy man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. These are crazy man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, k equal to number of digit. Okay, then okay. What? Uh, rotation cycle. Oh, so it is. Uh-huh. If they give rotation like a 5, so it will be same, right? Oh, okay. This crazy. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is actually easy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so where it is? Okay, here it is. Um, we are going to use the only compiler, but that compiler is not even running. Okay, okay. Mm, okay. It is a persistent problem, not a math problem. What do you mean? Huh? You think? One these clicks. Yeah, yeah, I think it is easy. Okay. Um, can't I go above by clicking that? Okay, I can. Thank you. I think I can zoom. Okay. Okay, so we are in the right position. Sorry. Oh, it is like crash. My bad. Love. Okay. Mm, First, we need a rotation, then number. Okay. Key, key for rotation. Maybe we can use some. I don't want to use a key. I don't want to use a key. Okay. So now, so here's the question: do I use a for loop or while loop? This is not complete rotation. It is uh, so okay. So we might use a for. I think we are not using to iterate everything. We are just using to uh using to okay. So like C plus plus or compiler. Okay. Dot trust writing. Hmm. Okay. Mm, we are going to write that. So I may use I for that. I already. Mm, okay, there's some. Then okay, then what does it work? How does it work? Rotation. I equal to rotation. I speak it on zero, then I minus. Okay, okay. Mm, or can you use text interactive? Yeah, something. Mm, guys, I have no idea how to do that. So we actually have to mm, have to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so place folder is not folder. Okay, sorry. Okay, place folder equal to change the then what mm, reversed maybe not. Mm, what else should I use? in folder. Change. Mm, okay. Mm, just want to see what actually print out here. Oh, please, sorry. Please, stand. Change. Yeah. It's not responding. Mm, what? Okay, I think it is actually okay. Okay, we got that perfect. Okay, we got that perfect. We got that perfect. We got that perfect. There is no confusion. All right. It is recording. Okay, it is recording. Okay. Just want to check, double check. Sometime it might. Okay. It is actually working perfect. So I just want some space over here. Okay. Okay. So we have to like mm, uh I just want to add up that mm, placeholder can, yeah, I think main folder. I want main folder equal to main folder. Okay. uh int 10. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Uh, sorry, I meant to type 0. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so the placeholder can add those things. Now we want to add the uh, so I want to start new. Okay, I want a new. What do I need? Mm, Okay, I don't want to use a small variable, might be confused sometimes. That's why what kind of variable name you are thinking about. Comment below. Mm, Not name variable. Like, might me make some sense for me and I do not quite remember. Mm, Executor? Executor? Excuse you? Excuse you might be good. Excuse you. Executive. I think excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. So excuse you. Now we are using excuse you to excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. Now we are using excuse you to add. Changed. Mm, uh, First we want to add the main folder. All right. Okay, main folder. uh, okay, it have to memory that. All right. um, we can use okay, wait a minute. Mm, I think it might not work. Excuse me. Mm, oh, it is a C I typed, but I don't know. Okay, I want to know exactly what's going on the loop. So okay, okay. Sorry. Oh my God, it doesn't. Okay. Mm. Also, it is. Wait a minute. Oh my God, there is a confusion. Wait a minute. Uh, Can not let's rerun. I might not be confused. Rotation on rotation just do. Oh, what did I type? Wait, no, what is the excuse? No, I think there's a confusion. Oh no, no. The excuse is actually going crazy, and there is no time. They do. Mm, I don't know. Mm. Uh, what? Okay, it's showing some error. Uh, what? What is wrong with it? Okay, it is actually showing. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't actually. This is actually. Do we really need a while loop? I don't know. But do we need a, some space in there? Yeah, it is probably better for now. Um, no more confusion. That's not good. Okay, 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 okay. These are right, but to add them is actually confusing. To add them is actually confusing. Do we add them like mm, Okay, so I think that we might use a main code for here. Plus change. I think it might work. Yes, um, why am I? Okay, okay. What? Why the excuse is actually going crazy, man? Okay, okay. Here we are using excuse. I don't know that excuse. Some other. I want to mean. I didn't notice that, man. Sorry. No fault. Not to, but it's okay. It is okay. No. Okay. Okay. The value kinda changing in the excuse. Okay, let's. I need a calculator. Mm, okay, here it is. So here now, uh, this thing actually. Okay, this thing actually have a 5. Okay, then int. Oh, that's the problem. So to add them, it will directly add, right? Oh, that's the problem. So I actually want that to be directly added. Like if I use a string, does it add? No, if I use a side, it doesn't tell me to use a string for that. Okay. How do you use as an integer, not as a float or a string? Using a string might be easy. Lol, my okay, it is actually multiplying with it. So I actually want it to become a fine 50-50 plus it will actually collapse. So if I use a 1, what will be? Okay, let's see. I think I won't get it. Oh yeah, so the number is actually directly adding. Oh lord. So we are close. I'm close. I'm close. So uh, okay, I'm close. Not too far. Okay. No, I'm not going to use AI for that. I'm too close. I'm not going to add AI. I'm just going not going to ask AI. Okay, so okay, if I get some reference from the okay, so I think I might use like that, but it will be a problem. Okay, yeah, it will be a problem. Oh, dude. Mm, okay, that's already 40 minutes. Mm, okay, let's guys, wait a minute. I just want some water. So let me take a water. Then I will like I won't take a minute. Just 3 minutes. I will be back. It is right. Um, we use the 10 to actually and if not, it's not actually okay. That's actually good. We have to add that then this. Or else can we add it directly to it? Might be. Is it yeah, I think what if I sit like that I can be possible because this main folder has a variable called has a data called file. If I sit like that it will be like bullshit. Mm, okay. Can join the group or community the link has reset. Like what the heck? If you reset that, why in the world you send that link in a group? These guys are insane, man. I'm not gonna lie. Someone actually added me in a WhatsApp group. This is bullshit. Those guys are those. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. These guys are insane. I just send a message. Okay, it is not a big deal. Let's just say the truth. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. What else do I do to change it? Can I use a string method? Does it have a string? I think it might be have again, not again. What? Okay. Okay. So, like, I think it is against rules. I think. Mm, I think I want one more hint for the. Okay. I want one hint. Not, not the answer. Um, in for mm, in for how to add how to rotate. Oh my god, dude! I knew that. Dude, just saying the same thing again and again, dude. Like I'm about to freak out, man. Seriously. Like, dude. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to ask from that. Okay, so from here, I just want some clue for that. I'm not asking that to. Mm, okay. Uh, in previous code, I use this, but however, I don't know what to use for this one. I want one in The no code. Is it my keyboard really making so much noise? But I really like the way it makes noise, you know. So the perfect costume is you understand the fit rotate. There is a big conscious stuff. Okay, how do I? Instead of asking how do I digit to the right, how do I attach one digit to the front? You don't multiply the result by 10. You must multiply the digit by something bigger. What is that bigger is related to how many digits the number has. Uh-huh. This is actually something mathematical or something like that. So we have to think as a numerical, or like I mean in a mathematical way we have to think as it is. So mm, oh my god, this smells so bad. Oh my god, dude, oh my, this smells so bad. Okay. That is only you need. If these clicks are basically there. Basically there? What do you mean basically there? Basically there. ChatGPT saying you are basically there. Uh-huh. What the bullshit? It's telling me I'm basically there, man. Dude. Lord. I'm about to freak out, man. Seriously. I'm about to freak out. Dude. He actually telling this hint to confuse me more, dude. Seriously. Seriously, he actually telling to confuse me. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I audible? Am I audible? Ah ha ha ha. Oh. 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 No, I think. Oh. This mic is actually powerful or not, I don't know. It is. Maybe. 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 Am I good? Okay. My back is hurting like a hell. Oh my god. Rosie. Okay, whatever. Um, how do I attach one digit to front of the number? Mm, yeah, my keyboards are really dirty. Okay. Something bigger. How many digits the number has? Okay. So are they saying me to? It's like okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. So the main actually has a 5. If I multiply, where it is, uh, if I if I multiply with 100, I get 500. Okay, then plus, if I get 1 2 3, it will be this. Okay, then divided by 100, what I get, oh, that is not I want. mm, okay, wait a minute. So I think I want okay, here it is, right? So I want to add him in a desktop. It will be grateful. I don't want a notepad. Discord actually get removed. Okay, so what else? Oh my god, dude, this is just a basic science. So here it is. Where is the paint? Here is the paint. Okay, so the main value was, okay, wait a minute. Mm, then I want where is the code again? Okay, I want him to be here. Yes, okay. Now here is it. So the main folder. Okay. Int. We are multiplying with something. Okay. Plus. Changed. It is looks lazy. Okay. I made this. Okay, change. Okay, so I want to find this value. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the main okay, so here it is. So can we use a different color? Okay. Oh my god, it's asking single down. Okay. So the okay, it is not visible. Okay, it's red on and okay. Uh, we know the main holder is 5 and uh, change changed is something like this number. Okay, we have to figure this out. Okay, so if I int if I do 100 500, right? So then I do it. No, it will be waste. So then I add 1 2 3 4. Okay, then I divide by 1000. I get okay, that's bad. um, Something big. ChatGPT said it's something big. Maybe 1000. Okay, let's try. So 5 into 1000, 5000 plus 4 3 4. Okay, then divided by 1000. Okay, you get okay, I don't think it is working. So can we ask for AI for that? Or I don't know exactly what's going on here. So I'm going to use a group for that. I'm just going to copy this line and the house came from here. Why is showing the same timeline every time? Okay, open up. Okay, so mm, the main folder as 5 and change as 1 2 3 4. Now I want them to look like this. One 5 1 2 3 4. Now the question is, what do I multiply to get such uh, that mm, yeah, what? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got it. So this is what the chat GPT said. I didn't even try, man. Lol. I just feel bad. So like 5 int, I think like 10,000. Okay, then add on 4 3. Okay, I got it. Then divided by 10,000. I might get that value, right? Mm, I think I have to use a float for that. If I use a float, I might get, but if I use a float, I might get a. I might get as a point value. But this is the main code. They're using a different method. Lord, digit in a length string. Yeah, they are using a length string, man. I don't want to use a string. This is a bullshit. I don't want to use a string. What? No, 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 no. They use a string. Length string. Strange. Okay. It is in a Python. Lord. How long it is a 1 of minutes. Okay, so guys, wait 3 minutes. I have to go for a restroom. Then we will continue this section. I'm back. How long it take? 5 minutes? Really? Okay, that's true. I think we might use a string to add up over here. I think we might. It is better. Better, 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 better. Mm, string might work, I think. Mm, what is the what is the what's it is this guy is a badass. The reason to buy and two reason to skip. What the heck? Uh, uh, you using a string in a simplest. It is taking so long. Oh my god. Okay, this is the direct string. Can I add that directly? Okay, that's good. Mm, we might even not want to change things. We just have to change it. Mm, no, we don't want here to be changed, but we have to be here to change it. So can we change that in particular over here? I think we can. If this works, it will be good, but I think it won't. Yeah, the it's just showing another. So main function, right? Yeah. It is not actually showing anything. Yeah. Is it? Maybe use as a. I can. Okay. Why it is not showing as a what? I don't know, man. Seriously. Why it is showing the same? Oh my god, they would have just what if record man I'm gonna lie. Oh that's it. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Mm, I think it might work. Oh, dude. String is not founding. Lord, Lord, Lord have mercy. Like, how in the world I can? I have to solve this problem so bad. Is there any formula for writing a number and hmm, I think there might be a formula or maybe some. Oh my god, it is end up coming this page every time. Lord, what are you insane, man? To be honest. Okay. What in the world was that? Okay. So here I want to mm, so um 5 by multiply 5 multiply multiply percent by something, and then adding by one, two, three, four. Okay, and I want five, one, two, three, four. I don't want decimal, right? Decimal. Okay, I got the answer. So, uh, I just close that. Then come here. Then okay. So why the oh my god, dude. Just one more. And just one more, man. Like I can do alone. Okay. Um. He's showing a string somewhere. Okay. Okay. I have four. Um. Okay. So. What do we do? So okay. So I thinking of this so bad. Okay. Now we are multiplying this. Okay. Like wait a minute. So 5.1234 int what is it? How many digit? 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. I will get this number. Okay. Okay. So it is actually possible, I think. So we are multiplying this 5 with okay, just okay. So change wait, hold on. No, for what? No, wait a minute. Really? Actually did. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's deserving. Getting away from. I'm not doing anything, so sometimes I'm not doing anything. And I got sorry guys, just get the message from LinkedIn. I thought something important, but some industrial guy actually viewed my profile. But just learning, so I don't know why he seen my profile. Okay, so here it is. So we add and multiply. Um, then we want this to in sorry main folder array. Then main folder equal to mm, folder equal to main folder. Um, main folder equal to main folder. Mm, input. I think I don't want to use some use doesn't have divided by uh, question, right? Yeah, something like that. I hope it works. I think we have to use it like mm, yeah, we have to use it outside of it. Okay, I hope it will work. Explosion. Is it the explosion? Oh, there are two. Okay, my bad. I thought I. There's any such a. It's actually giving the number. Which one is actually giving the number? Let's try again. Here we go again. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey! We did it. hmm I thought it might not work, but it's still working. Good. Takes an amount 3 location. Will work. 6, 5, 4. Lord, Lord have mercy on me, guys. It is actually working. Okay, here we go. That's perfect, man. Okay, but I got some help from the AI, but to be honest, I'm not really good at math. I'm not gonna lie. So I just use for knowing the math knowledge. I'm not really good at math, to be honest. I'm really not good. If I'm good, why wouldn't I do by myself? It is actually okay. I'm not gonna lie. Mm, okay. Thought it might take a while. Okay, if I use a big number, who will be the battle will be legendary. Okay, then clear this. I have to check one more. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just clear this. I'm run again. Okay, okay, we have 5 and 5. Uh-huh. This actually was in. Yeah, it is not actually like a six, six. I mean, into six and then six. It have to be like it's it actually losing the number, but I just have some bug. Okay, okay, six, and if I enter three, it is actually good. If it is not equal number, and if it is the equal number, same length as if the same length as the number and the notation if the same, it's actually getting crazy. We have to work on that. We are close. Yes. If there is any editing app for editing the video, AI, sorry, I mean AI editing app. We are too close. I have to stop that call once again. Editor, anything? Editor? No, there is no. I think I might. Oh, Lord. Okay. This is actually working, but when I change the, yeah, we might change that, but okay, I think it might work. So okay, just see if I give a false, it might work. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 4 5. If I give that, I have extra uh 30. Okay, so we are going to remove that. Okay, so if 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 what was that? Okay, how do I actually use a length? Is there any? Okay, I want to. What is the head of I for finding the length? For length of the what was that? Length of the length of the number. Oh my god, I didn't say this person. CP. Why it is taking so long, man, dude? So bad, so bad. What? There is no. What? What? No way, dude. But I saw some header file for finding the length of the. No, I do saw some file. I still remember that. Hold on, talk. Oh, it is almost 2 hours. I don't know. Okay, so but I literally know I literally saw some file, but I was the group. Okay, uh, it's not okay. Okay, so I don't remember why these guys are lying to me. And they still saw this they've taken why he actually still saying counting string what? It just asks for length of the what the heck? No built-in function on the local CPP specific forwarding and what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? And oh, I think that is okay. They are actually using a digit decoder string to string. Okay, okay, do okay now. Then length. Yeah, they are using a Lord have mercy, man. They are using a header file to count that, man. Like, do you have any? Oh my god. He said they are dumb, man. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. They are dumb. But it do take us some step, right? So, okay, I'm going to use that. Okay, okay, so what's that? Okay, let me. They are defining that new variable to. Okay, we might give a name as a. Okay, I don't want to. Instead, okay, the digit std count count. They didn't use a count, right? I think they did. No, I think they did use the command count. No, they didn't. Okay, that's crazy. Uh, to string to string. Okay, open. Then num. Then what? Then they used dot length, right? Okay. Then dot length. Okay, I think that is what it is. That is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So if you press, if we print the count then and the digit, uh, if we print that, I hope it works. Okay, did I? Okay, I didn't. Swing error. What? I used the digit over here. No, oh my god, that, oh my god, it is actually mixing up with the, okay, it is actually showing, so we are going to use it to separate both of those. Yeah, so okay, what we are going to do that by, wait a second, uh, what we are going to do that, so digit is equal to what is, and right, okay, yeah, if it is, if it is, then it works, okay. Okay, then it is what is main folder equal to um, but it have to be, okay, so main folder, then enter 1000 plus change, then it have to then main folder equal to main folder divided by 1000, then print one, okay, standard count main folder, okay. Hope it works. Yeah, it is removed. Lord, guys, we made it, guys. We are the beasts. But I use some AI for the mathematical confusion and for some header files. But I swear to God, I doesn't know header files about how to use the header files in the C++. I swear to God. Then I don't have experience in a Mac, to be honest. I'm not a Mac, to be honest. It is what it is. I'm not really good at it. That's why I used a for just for the um, just for the confusion in a math. All right. Okay. It is actually compulsory, and it is actually compulsory. Mm, okay, we actually removed all the filters, not filter, so filters. 2, 3, 4, 5, then 5. Yes, I did it. 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 We completed 5 problems in a one day. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. And each one of them is actually hard. Really hard. I'm not gonna lie. So where is it? I think it will be now. Somewhere. Okay. No. Okay. Here is somewhere right here. Yeah, here it is. Okay. A complete boss level. OMG, OMG. It took me 2 hours to make the this is actually, I don't know. Did I actually? Yeah, yeah, we spent 2 hours, not gonna. First of all, respect how respect the doors is not getting out back to so you know yeah. No, let me do what you asked okay, okay, okay. We did the rotation so okay, we will do this. Okay, we made it. Dude, it really cooked me out, dude. Like, it's so hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I use AI for sometimes helps because I'm not really good at I'm not really good at math, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. We are just learning math day by day. It is 4 hours, then five, then it almost. I think we actually did for almost like 7 hours. Did we study for 7 hours today? Did really? I think it might be 6.5 or maybe close to that. Okay, guys, just wait a minute. We'll be back. Just I'm going to the restaurant. Okay, guys, I'm back. So Yeah. What do we do now, guys? I completed those. Yeah, I just feel unsatisfied for using AI, but if I didn't use it, I would be like I'm just freak out, you know, just yeah, but because I'm not really good at the math, to be honest. So like it is actually insane. If I didn't use it, I would be in a big problem. I might be stuck in this. Okay, I don't have idea like how long it took me. Oh wait a second. So that's why the wallpaper has changed. Oh my god, I want that wallpaper again. I deleted some of those. Yes, I want that wallpaper so bad. Mm-hmm. It is not activating. Come on. Okay, it is not activating. The what? Okay, it is actually. Okay, thank God. Okay, there is a folder called Zoro. Okay, then copy this. And then go to the desktop. Mm, create this folder. So no, I don't want to wait here. Okay, okay, here new folder as wallpaper. Right? What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I plugged out my keyboard. Wallpaper. Okay, I'll open this up and then paste this thing here. Okay. Um, so it is a wallpaper. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Alright, it's almost at 2 hours. 10 minutes. Okay. So, guys, what do we do? I think can we end this section or can we continue? Mm, yeah, just to be honest, just solving this problem is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Solving this problem is really fun. But sometimes it really freak me out. I have no other option or way to go anymore. Okay, but we still have that website to study more. Just reading those I think wouldn't make some sense. So we might read something more important. I thinking of that. Study about something more important than implement as a program would it would make some sense sometime. Okay. mm, okay. I think I don't think I need a break, but guys, today I have a screen time in my mobile like a 3 hours, almost 3 hours, but it is actually better than yesterday. But yesterday I had like four something. Let me see. What? Yeah. a second. Oh yeah, I'm watching videos in YouTube the night for a long period of time. This song long like 5 to 6 hours per day. It is like the regular timing because I use 6 to 7 hours for the when I didn't study anything. So that's bad. That's too bad. Like I don't want to have such a long time of screen time in my mobile. So I just feel so bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't want to use my mobile like especially in the morning to evening 9 to 10 p.m. I don't I just have like 2 hours or 3 hours screen time when both at 10 p.m. It get it was like 2 hours or 2.5 hours, maybe sometimes even 3 hours. I watch mobile after 10 p.m. That's so bad. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually bad. I just got addicted to that. Watching some videos in over the night. I can't even sleep sometimes. It is too bad. I have to like get rid of that. I don't want to spend much of time in that. Okay, I try my best to stop that. And so, can we solve more problem today, or is this enough for today's section? I think we studied too hard for like more hours. What do you do? Mm, what do you do? It is already 9. Okay, my dad is calling. Wait a minute. Guys, I'm back. Just my dad called me and asked me what I'm doing. I'll just say what I'm doing. Okay, and I just don't know. Can we do some more problem after the break, or can we do more some? What is the time? It's already 9. Okay. Mm, I think that um, I have to learn something like editing might be. Guys, can we do a pixel art? It might be good. Can we do pixel art? Mm, pixel underscore 999. Can we do pixel art in a free time? Like it doesn't mean it's a free time. So I think I forgot to save that file. Yeah, it is the boss. The boss. There are so many bosses here. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. No, what? Okay, there are four, and we completed the fifth one here, the boss. Okay, okay, this is not okay. Okay, okay. What was the name? Is the program name is actually something. Losing? No, no. There's something I don't remember. It's a final boss. Rotating digit, right? Okay, rotating digit. Rotate, rotating digit. Yes, it is accelerating. It is taking time. Mhm. Man, I don't know why it is not. Okay, wait, wait. Die. Oh my god, Dave. Dave. This thing is so hard. Why it is not? Let's say this. It is. Some of it. Okay. What is asking from CA? I think it is. Save everything. Okay. Guys, do we do a pixel art for separate time every day? Do we, guys? Do we draw pixel art for every day? Like 1 hour, maybe 2 hour, might be good. Yeah, we want some blood season. Pixel art, pixel art, pixel art, pixel art, pixel art, pixel art. Do we? Okay, okay. Let's think about that, and I have to go for the dinner. Okay, see you guys after the break. Sorry, I mean after the dinner. Bye.